Like if it's still pulling it in there. Please try again. Yeah, it's off. Average viewers 5 for the stream. Yeah, what in the world? Okay, so no, I need to go east from here. Alright. Get back to what I was doing. Whoa, there's another glitch where there's a giant on a dragon again. Look at that. What is that? That is crazy. What? And then he falls off. Yo, I'm clipping that. What? That's a second time. What is it with the weird like giant riding a dragon thing? That's the second time that's happened playing this game. Yeah, I hit you with magic. Do I got your attention now? When you take somebody... Oh, he moved. Oh, he moved back into it. Oh. Modig Gilgar. Dozen bottles of skooma delivered to Delvin Mallory, Riften. Smuggler's fee, 50 septims and a favor. Knowing Delvin, the discount is worth it, at least this time around. Let's see. Items, Staff of Hasadoki, Void Salt, Soul Gems, Bone Meal. Delivered to Ivara, Olenveld, and Lushak Graragdam. Brittle shouldn't pass. I had to slow that down. What the? Just gold and gems for now. It was tough sneaking in. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Items. Cane. Book. Delivered to bandits. White River Watch. Okay. I don't need that stuff. He should have gotten like blast damage off of that. How many of these guys in Greymore are there? I was going to try to pick him off with my spell. And then the dragon... Oh, he circled around. Find the necromancers at Brittle Shin Pass. Maybe I'll do invisibility and my dagger. And this is 30 seconds of invisibility, so I can sneak around quite a bit. He didn't know where I am. Excuse me, I'd like to speak to you about your car's extended warranty.
What was that?
I don't know, what was it? Whew. Staff of Hasadoki. The target dies within 60 seconds, fills a soul gem, knocks back the target on impact while not attacking, creates a ward that protects against spells for up to 40 points. Not bad. That's a pretty good defensive, like, soul gem filling kind of staff, so that's pretty cool. Nice. A skill book that increased my illusion or conjuration. I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention.
I've never been a sex worker. Never traded my skills for cash. I've always adventured on my own.
Ugh. The other one was in Yasunder and Wraithguard. I need to go to read the Lost Caravan Guard's note at New Nisus Corner Club in Woodhouse. She does. Majol talks constantly.
I love the cold air. It's
There she
exhilarating.
goes.
Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Oh, Majol, you feel alive because you get to run around with me. Let's get it right.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Alright. We crossed into Skyrim under the cover of Ashfall. As far as anyone knows, we're shipping refugees, just one in a long line of vagrant caravans escaping the wrath of the Red Mountain. Normally, a story like that would be enough to get us through, but not this time. I've seen some pretty extensive security measures, locks, chains, the works. One client even had a conjurer summon a Daedra to guard his wagon, but even compared to that, this seems excessive. For one, everything has a code name, the cargo, the guards, even the horse. As for the caravans, to keep it familiar, we've each been given a name from one of the great houses. Of course, some of the guards didn't like that part. One of the new bloods said he'd rather bend the knee to a guar than wear the name of house dress. But Captain Anados brought him in line with the point of his blade, and the rest followed. You'd think the Red Year would unite us, but it seems like there's old scars that haven't healed and old sores that haven't been settled. Scores, not sores. Old scores that haven't been settled. But at the end of the day, none of that matters. The job's the job. Like the captain said, at least they didn't name us after the boots. Okay, this is a lot. The chaos bleeding, blah blah blah. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Legends lost. I found one of the legends details the routes of both the caravans as well as decoys designed to misdirect potential thieves. According to the letter, the caravan was headed west towards Night Gate Inn. Perhaps following its trail will lead to another clue. Okay. Why are you watching her? The heck? Did you see? Captain Creepy here was watching her walk all the way down those stairs.
Go back
Who
to
is this guy?
Morrowind, dark elf maggots. You're not welcome here.
Every
Oh,
night,
great, a
I
bigot.
walk around the Grey Quarter and let them greyskins know what I think of them.
Great.
You a dark elf lover? Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours! Don't think I can take you? 100 septums say I can punch you back where you came from. Alright? Fists only. And none of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of. Put you down. It's nothing.
Dude, you're doing nothing to me.
That the best
Take
you
that.
can do? That's all you've got?
That's right. That's where you belong.
Drive that snowback to
That
the
wasn't a
ground.
fair swing. Yeah, here.
I don't hear you
Good
talking
to see you
now.
again, friend.
That's what I thought, bitch. Good to see you again, friend, after I
We
beat
ought to
your
dig a
ass.
big hole. Throw all them dark elves and Argonians in it. And let them tear each other to pieces.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
He doesn't die?
This place reeks of gray-skinned filth.
Oh. Well, that stinks. Whoa, the caravan got smashed here. Find the second caravan.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set
It's
my
not story
aspirations a
time,
bit
Joel.
higher. He never complained. I miss him. My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter,
You just told
but
that
I set my
story.
aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
Well, there's a giant in that way. Whoa! I may have to do elemental blast. My own invisibility made it to where my crosshairs weren't there. I couldn't tell where I was aiming. That's great. That's great. All right, now the dragon's turn.
Die, dragon!
Oh, he's gonna land right in my face. And that was that. And yet another dragon soul was absorbed. This caravan was smashed too. That is not what I wanted. My bad. I forgot that I had not switched back to invisibility.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my north. Huh?
Yeah, I remember that because you had to have that um, caravan captains. Find the detoured caravans. Okay. It rained earlier, but it still must be a bunch of pollen around. Otherwise, I wouldn't be itching and sniffing or whatever. Yes,
Huh?
Stefano, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for coming to hang out,
Careful
get some
now.
sleep, and enjoy the buzz from those 12 pints you had. That's wild.
Divine smile on you, friend.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
Attunement crystal. Look at that thing. Enter the vault in the sightless pit. Retrieve the attunement crystal. Okay, so I have the attunement crystal. Enter the vault in the pit. Right. Alright, let's see what this is. Here we go. Don't go straight? What? Oops, if I went somewhere I wasn't supposed to. Oops.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
It's a trap. Joel, don't walk on that trap. I guess when Joel's fighting somebody, they didn't know I was there, so they didn't attack me. A blade's gonna come out here somewhere. Oh, I saw it. Oh. These guys didn't even know I was here. Hello? You just gonna stand there while I attack you? Alright, that's a new one. He's just like, just go ahead. You're gonna do it anyway. Look at dude just hanging out here. Is he dead? He is. save it real quick. I don't know what to expect. Is that one of those giant Chaurus things?
Hey, be careful. What are you doing?
I'm trying to fight the monsters. You're not fighting the monsters. Or you're not doing that great of a job. I mean, I had to do your job for you. Good, I have a whole hardened armor set. Maybe I'll... Ooh! Illusion went up to 76.
That's your best.
place is huge. Whoa, that was a nice cinematic attack. Man, that was nice. I went invisible and then just was like, okay, so took him out. Alright, we're still working our way around. This place is really big. It's a rat moved, Joel, kill it. Okay, and we're gonna go up this weird elevator thing. Okay. Activate Dwarven Pedestal. Enter the vault in the Sightless Pit. Well, I guess this is the vault. Alright, for it being a vault, and me having to go through that whole Dwemer place, this I ought to get something good for this. Save it. Okay, so there's the water. Making sure that they like to hide stuff underwater in this game. Nothing. Okay. That's okay, I'm sure I might be able to figure them out. Notice how I word that. I'm sure I might be able to figure them out. I need a key. Oh, oh boy. There's 4 wheels to have, I mean, no clue? Really, just...
Huh?
Yeah? I mean, how would I know if that did anything? Alright, there's a thing here. There doesn't seem to be any steam flowing through these pipes. Restore the steam in the right valve system.
love the cold air.
Okay.
It's exhilarating.
I did what you told me to
Because of my
do.
North blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
How do I know if I've restored the steam?
Huh?
From right to left, making sure it goes from one to another. I don't see any steam at all. Well, it's not clear, like, do I need, is, if it's coming out of there, it's obviously not going to the next one, so I need to close that. But I don't see any steam coming out of anywhere else either. Okay, so now there's steam coming out of there. You don't want it out of there, you want it going there, so turn it back that way. Hello? You don't want steam coming out of there. You want it coming out of here.
Exploring these caves feels like coming home.
It's still coming out of there, though. This is stupid. They need to give you a better clue. Because there's no steam coming out of here. There's no steam coming out of places you don't want it to, so it should be flowing through the pipes. But when you get to here, there's no clue. Alright, so there's steam coming out of there, so you don't want that. figured it would come out through here and but wouldn't make it around to there. But it still has steam coming out of it. Now there's steam coming out of there. I don't want that. Damn it. Okay, so there's no steam coming out of anywhere except for back there. Okay. Now there's steam up there. There's steam coming out of here. Now there's steam coming out of here. Okay. Jesus, what? I mean, you just have to fiddle with it. Yeah, I'm telling you right now that if I did all that and those things came out and killed me, the controller would go flying.
Exploring these caves feels like coming home. I miss this.
Okay, you just have to keep turning the things until the steam flows. And it's not intuitive at first, so... Why would that not be it? There it is, okay. Alright. Save that. Figured it out without looking it up on YouTube. Oh shit! The messenger. Now I got a message for you. There's your message. Well, I didn't say to put those on. I'm gonna put those shrouded clothes back on. Alright, now we get Wraithguard and Sunder. Nice. Now, weapons. Is it not a weapon? What is it then? Thunder, there it is. Where's the Wraith Guard? Oh, the yeah, that's right, it's a glove. Because it lets you wield it without taking damage. Does 5 points of frostfire and shock damage each. Does 15 points of damage to stamina and magicka. Resist shock, fire, frost, magic, disease, and poison by 10%. Empowers keening and sunder when equipped. Where's the keening? Did I get the keening already? I thought I did. Thought I had the keening. I think so. I'm not sure. Is there a quick way out of here, or do I got? Oh no. There's an elevator. Back this way. And my conjuration spells. Alright. No, I don't. So maybe I haven't.
Exploring these caves feels like coming home. I missed this.
I'm surprised I didn't have that. Wait, so how do I get out of here? I don't want to walk all the way back. What? I must have missed something. This will lead me out here if I put on another quest. There it is. I don't know why I didn't see that. I saw it when I went, when I first went up the elevator. And then back I didn't see it. So good, we are good. Alright. I'm gonna save it, I'm gonna have a bathroom break, and we're gonna go after Keening then. Alright, bathroom break, then Keening. had a jolly good bathroom break. And now... Hi. Okay. Keep having to blow my nose and stuff. It's like itching in my ear canal. It's like driving me crazy. I'm like, what is stupid pollen? Like, I'm normally not bothered by pollen. Whatever is growing this year at this time is driving my body insane. So itchy. Okay, so I think I have to go to the college.
You're not as dumb as you look.
Well, thanks, jerk.
I'm
You're
sure
as
you've
dumb as
made
you look.
note of who's been the most helpful during your time
There you
here,
go, Arniel Gaines. Will you
Perhaps we
stand
can go
still?
another few. Perhaps we can go another few. You mean the official sort of business? Well, no.
I love
No,
the cold
but
air. It's
I
exhilarating.
can't help but notice that you're doing
Perhaps it's
quite
because
well
of
for
my North
yourself.
blood.
Rising through the
Something about
ranks
it
and
that
all.
makes me feel alive.
It may not be official, but there is a project I've been working on. I wonder if perhaps you could assist with it. Yes. No, I don't think so. Not at this point. It's just that, well, I'm not even really sure it's going to amount to anything just yet. All theoretical right now, you understand? But the implications are quite intriguing, I think. I simply need some experimental results to confirm my suspicions. Just bring me some Dwemer cogs. I need to examine them for the methods used in forging them. 10 of them should be enough for me to get a better understanding of how they were crafted.
Where did
That's
I
all I
have
need,
10 of
all
those
right?
cogs? I have 10, but I don't remember where I have them. I have them at one of my houses. I have them. Oh, shit. Where do I have them? It's either the house next to Whiterun, or it's Mirrorwatch. Where do I have those stupid cogs? I had them already. I had them collected because I... Here's the Umbra.
When I was young,
Great. I don't remember where I stored them. Must be the other place. That was 100 pounds because they're 10 pounds each. Either here or Hinderheim. If I don't have them there, then I'll have to go to the museum and take some. I might have.
I remember a cutpurse trying to rob me on the road once.
Okay, it's
I
not
do,
in
Green
there.
Sever. I think the poor man soiled his armor.
I thought it would have been in here. Is there another little like, stupid chest or something here? Just looking for a chest or anything up here because I would have stuffed something up here too. Okay, we'll check one more place and it's Hinderheim. Because they're just all right there. pets. Oh no, I forgot about this little girl.
It's everything I could have hoped for. I know it's not much, but I found a few pretty things. They're in the chest in my room. If you see anything you like, please, take it. You've done so much for me.
Always fills my heart with excitement.
It's the least I can do. Mama took me to the market. There were lots of pies and cakes there. She said she'd show me how to bake one.
That was weird. That's so strange, though. Okay, well, I guess I'll go to the museum and go pick up 10 more, but I had them already, for this very purpose. Yeah, but at least she has a house. She was living on the street with selling flowers. And she has all those pets. Oh, I forgot I was muted. She has all those pets and stuff though. And she has that great big house and food's already made. There's fish out here for her to get. Oh, jeez. Okay.
The story's about you.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless, took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
Like I took a wrong turn. Okay. You come through here. What the museum was. Maybe it's back here. What? Wait, I'm having a brain fart. I thought it was over here on the side. Maybe this side? There it is, okay. I went too far. I was like, where's the museum? We're gonna make ourselves invisible. Just go around and pick up all the cogs we want. Why is my weight so high? What do I have? Sunder's 18. Staff of Hasadoki's 8. That's only 4. That's 8. Don't need that. Oh, the Falmer armor. Forgot about that. That's 40, 55, 65. The Falmer hardened armor. That's a big chunk of what is the problem. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8. 8 in one shot. That's pretty good. 9, 10. Oh wait, was that a gear or a... I got 10 cogs. Okay. Yeah, that's a gear. Okay, I'm gonna drop these at Joel, and I want you to come pick them up.
I'm itching for anything, as long as I get to fight. Did you need something? No problem, I'll handle it.
Is there a piece missing?
Anything else? Before you go?
I want to make sure you got all 4 pieces.
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
Why is it not in alphabetical order? Armor, heavy helmet. Hardened helm. Hardened gauntlets, that's right, hardened. Hardened boots. Where's the armor?
Let's go.
Where is the armor? Would it just like fall out of existence?
I remember Cuthbert trying to rob me on the road once. When
I thought that
drew
was
Prince
strange.
Evan,
I was still.
I think the poor man soiled his
Did
armor.
she picked up 3 things? Seriously? Well, did the game glitch out? Where's the armor? Okay, give me a second. I had a full set of Falmore hardened armor, and I dropped all the pieces, and she only picked up 3, but I don't see any around.
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
Go to apparel. Armor, hardened helm. Armor hardened gauntlets. And boots. But no armor. Where the hell did it go?
All set. Let's go.
Stupid game. Did this glitch out? Okay, well, whatever. Fuck it, I guess. I mean, all right. Where would that the stone be? Let me see. Let me add a potion of strength to boost my. All right. Where would I go? Is it in the back here? Calcimo's room to the left of the entrance. Okay. So over here. No, I didn't get it. Dude, W. Nice, man. Thank you.
Take care what goes next. There's an evil to the north, friend. And it's
What I
named
saw.
Tomb like so many in Skyrim.
Shield here, but I don't want any of that stuff.
There's a small skeever dead just east of the city, at Reachwater Rock.
I've really missed traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
Outsiders aren't trusted in Markov. Keep that in mind.
I don't want his laboratory. I want back out. That's why I couldn't see the big old pillar. I didn't know it was there until yesterday. Yeah, no kidding.
Go cast your fancy magic some.
I didn't have another strength potion. Ugh.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
Okay, he's upstairs. Of course. As we take the slow walk of torture up here. Alright, I got your stupid cogs.
Perhaps we... Ah, that's excellent news. This will be most helpful in furthering my research. I'm afraid I can't offer you much right now, but please take this. And perhaps, if this is all successful... Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's too early to be getting excited. Still, this is most encouraging. Thank you again. If I require anything else, I shall be sure and let you know. As a matter of fact, there is something you can do for me. I had retained Enthera's services in, acquiring something specific. But now he's refusing to deliver. Could you perhaps speak with him and see if we can come to some sort of arrangement?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'll make him give you what you want.
I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of... Oh dear. He's so afraid to talk to me, he's sending you to do it? I should have expected as much. I'm afraid you've been a little misinformed. I have something of mine that I was going to sell to Arniel. With all due respect, Archmage, I'm not in a position to just give this away. I told Arniel what I wanted in exchange for it, and he was unwilling to come up with it. Now, if you're here on his behalf, I'm afraid I'm going to have to insist on my original payment. I have a friend, let's say, who's interested in a staff. A particular one. It's nothing dangerous, so don't worry. I'm not even sure why he wants it, but then that's not really my concern. He's willing to pay for it. The problem is that it'll be a little difficult to acquire, seeing as how it's in the hands of someone who isn't exactly friendly. So you bring that staff back here, and I'll consider it payment for the item Arniel was after.
Alright.
Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
Thunderstone Gorge acquires staff. I can handle that. Easy.
Close enough. Never should have come here. Nothing. Huh?
You warm yourself by the fire.
Found you.
I found you. She had a briar heart. I'm gonna sneak around and take care of people. Oh, I narrowly avoided that trap. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I gotta blow my nose again. Don't mind me. Like how her, she's just like, my friend just died, but I don't know why. Damn, that's a hell of a way to die. Look at that. My friend just died, but I have no idea why. It's like, Oh well, I'll just keep stirring this pot of food. Does that make sense? I don't know. If somebody died right next to me, I might pay attention to it. Oh. Flame astronaut with no health. What was it? How could you see me? Staff of Tandil. Leader Heart.
Huh?
It was so the Staff of Tandil? Interesting. Wood elf laying there. Yeah, of course I am, because why wouldn't I be?
Dark sorcery. Always makes my skin crawl.
I'm terrible about that. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be nice and spare you guys from hearing me blow my nose, but then I don't fucking remember to turn the damn thing back on. That's how scatterbrained I am sometimes. How the heck could somebody forget? They just did it. It's like ridiculous. My brain sometimes. Alright, now we can go back to the college and give that guy the staff.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during... May I just say it's a pleasure to have you leading the college, really.
I'm all... So did Delvin send you again, or are you here on your own this time?
What will you give me for these? No, here's the staff you
Well. All right. You delivered
Why'd
on
you
your
say it
end,
like that?
so I'll
Walking
deliver on
depths of
mine.
Skyrim
Here's the
always
gem
felt like
Arniel was after. Can't imagine what he expects to do with that. It's warped beyond any ability to capture a soul.
Warped soul gem.
Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
Perhaps we can go another few...
Do you?
Wonderful. I was afraid I'd have to give up. And when I'm so close... Thank you for this. I have a great deal of work ahead of me.
Go back to sleep. Hey.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Okay. I know you're an NPC, but you can go past your programming of, I'm just going to go back to bed.
Perhaps we can go another...
No matter how many times you press the button.
Terrible. I vastly underestimated the heat transfer necessary, and have destroyed my only working model. I'm at a loss. Look, it's all very simple. The Dwemer, they were, masters of magic in a way we can't even begin to conceive of. Their greatest achievement, however, has also been their greatest, shall we say, mystery. Their disappearance, of course. Instant, unexplainable. The stories have fascinated me. Ever since I was young, I wanted to know what really happened. After years and years of work, I'm closing in on a way to investigate what happened through experimentation. Only now, well, it's simply a disaster. Without boring you with the details, I'm attempting to recreate the circumstances of the event. The dwarves were very clever, tapping into and drawing power from the heart of Lorcan itself. Lacking the heart of a dead god myself, I was attempting to substitute a rather specific soul gem, the one you helped me acquire. Well, yes, I mean, no. That is, it might, but I'm not completely sure. I'm no tonal architect. I've only read their writings. Scraps, really. The soul gem by itself isn't enough, you see. It needs to be altered, purified. The dwarves had machines for this sort of thing. I've attempted to build my own, based on designs and using parts you helped to provide. My very own dwarven convector. It worked, but not fully, and the device was destroyed in the process. Hmm? No, no, no! I'm too close now. Can't take the time. Though, perhaps there's another option. I may require further assistance from you.
Wanted me to follow in his footsteps.
Well, that's what I was inquiring about in the first place.
He never complained.
Well, yes. The designs for my convector were based on real dwarven machines, so there may still be some in existence. I'd go looking myself, but yes, there are calculations to double and triple check. Many calculations. Perhaps you could seek out these convectors in Skyrim ruins. I can even teach you the spell to heat them. It's very particular and very important. Wonderful. Just wonderful. I knew I could count on you. Now, this spell is not for defending yourself, but it's just right for heating the convector. At least 3 seconds burn is necessary. Just place the soul gem inside and heat the convector. At least 3 seconds. You'll almost certainly need to find multiple convectors. I suspect it may be due to the nature of the soul gem versus the crystals this was intended for. Destroys the equipment in the process. But, it's effective. 3 times, and the crystal should be ready for the next step. Isn't this exciting? All right, then.
All right.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice.
Huh?
Go south from Darkfall Cave. Can you hear me? Yeah, okay, I see the green on the microphone when I tap it. Okay. I like how software just magically just stops working or just
I remember a cut
farts out all of a sudden. It's great.
When I drew Grim Sever,
It's my favorite thing. Okay, we obviously can't go that way like that. It's quiet. What is everybody doing? Playing Skyrim? Here, go. Oh, you gotta go up there. I'm gonna switch my earbuds. Switch to the right ear. Okay. Let's see. Warped soul gem. Now, gotta find that spell. It's not really a destruction spell. Well, Arniel's convection. Can people hear me? Can you hear me? Is everybody awake? People asleep? Are people playing Skyrim? Southeast of Darkfall Cave. Okay. I don't know, it's everybody's really quiet. I just want to make sure. You know, I didn't know if people were playing Skyrim, if they were asleep. I have no idea. I've had people literally fall asleep in my lives. But Zara does it all the time. She's one of my biggest supporters, and she's like, I just don't cry out to you. Like, great. I'm extremely boring. I'm just kidding. It is funny though. Right. One more. Resolved. You know what? Touche. I have. Man, when I've worked all day and my eyes are tired, yes, I have fallen asleep in my own damn life before. I'm not ashamed of it. You know, I work hard. And I'm trying to do this on the side too, you know, like 5 nights a week and try to build it up. I get tired. You've fallen asleep in your own life before. Yeah, actually what's funny is a really good friend of mine like popped in and she never stops by, which was funny. And she looked and she was like, oh, get some rest, fam. And I was just like, that was funny. I was out. But then I woke back up and I played for a couple more hours, so I only dozed off for like a second. It's still warped, though. Deliver the soul gem to Arniel.
Watch the walls for the sphere
What?
constants. They can appear in
But
the blink of
Joel,
an eye.
I thought that was somebody else I needed to fight.
Huh?
You need to not chat so much, Majol. And her name's actually Miol, because the J is pronounced like a Y. But I've always called her Majol. Like for 10 years, it's hard to break that habit. 15 years. It's actually the game's 15 years old.
Perhaps we can... It worked then. Goodness. Yes. You've done excellent work. I'll begin preparations. Thank you again so much for this. Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of
I'm
magic,
working on
and
some
don't let
very
anyone tell you
important
otherwise.
research, I assure you.
I've seen
The
enough
exact
death to
nature of
last
my
3
research
lifetimes.
is a secret.
Yet I never tire of a
But
good
it
fight.
really is quite valuable.
What do you make of that?
I don't think anyone here truly understands how
Okay.
useful my work is.
So do I have to wait for him to go back to his room before he'll talk to me? Wait, that was it? No, he's... I'm confused.
I remember a cut. First trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the Pope...
I thought he was in the other area.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for
It's great,
excellent...
Joel.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
Dude's not in his room. Make sure he's not in the Hall of the Elements, so he's not over here either. Alright, we'll leave and then come back. Alright, broski, where are you?
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. Perhaps we can go another few decades without a
He's not
disaster.
doing anything.
I'm working on the exact nature of my reason. I don't think anyone here, when I've finished what I'm working on. Yes? Greetings, Archmage.
Okay. Here, Majol, you block the door, I'll block the door.
I've never been a sellsword, never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own
Perhaps we can go
terms.
another few decades. I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Alright, that's weird. Great. Another quest that's glitched. Does he send a courier to come and get me or something? Okay, well that's fine. It's about to be snack time anyway, so you probably won't be missing much.
I remember. I've really missed traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
That's weird. I have the spider control rod and it won't let me put it in there. That's weird.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
And I gave the staff of Tandil to what's his face. Huh, that's weird. I was gonna put some stuff into place, but like, just I was shifting some items around, but hell, I'm gonna have to go put them back because I have the spider control rod and it won't let me put it in there, and I even equipped it. What a glitchy game. Like I didn't already know that, but still. I mean, there's other places I can put the spider control rod or whatever, but it's still the point is, it shouldn't glitch out like that. That was a quick shower, dude. I actually want to take this sword with me when I go. Or at least check it out before I leave. Blood scythe, yeah, okay. Yeah, I wanted to see this. The Torment Sword. Burns a target for 45 points. That's all it does is burn damage.
I've really missed traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
I need some potions of fortified carry weight. Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna put a couple of those mediocre swords in here, like the Sword of Whiterun and stuff like that. That's not the right chest. There we go. Now I got my walking around ability back. I was going to put certain weapons, and where they go in my more favorite places. It's like fill up all the little available spots.
Look, Papa, I made a new friend.
You made a new friend? Or a rabbit?
Could I keep him? Please? You're the best. Thanks.
Yeah, see, there you got another pet. That little girl's had it so bad, I'd probably let her do anything she wants. She'd be like, can I start summoning the dead? And I would be like, sure. Just, you're responsible for them. Okay, I got all these weapons. The Nightingale Blade, Nightingale Bow.
I've really missed traveling like
Is
this.
that where they go?
Walking the
What is
breadth
that
of
up there? I
Skyrim
can't even
has
get to
always
it.
filled my heart with excitement.
What is that? I can't even get that back out. Oh. Maybe I can. I have to target the perfect spot. What? Chilrin. Okay. Is that where Chilrin goes? No, it's just a weapon plaque. Nightingale Bow. The Nightingale Blade. They all have specific spots where they go. Doesn't the Bow of Shadows go somewhere too? There's the Staff of Magnus, that goes somewhere. The Bow of Shadows. I thought it did. I thought it had a dedicated spot somewhere, but I'm probably getting that mixed up with the black bow or something like that. Dwarven Black Bow of Fate. That's probably what I'm getting mixed up with. The Bloodscale Blade. Last Bow of the Stag Prince. Arkan's Sword, Ariel's Shield, Ariel's Bow. Dawnguard Rune Shield. See, that should go. I have places for that at Nearwatch. The Ebony Blade. Where's the Rueful Axe? Volendrung? Spellbreaker. Dawnbreaker. The Mace of Maligval. That's a spot for that. Dragonbane. What did I do with Dragonbane? Cause I had the katana. I don't know what the heck I did with it.
I've never been a sellsword, never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
The blade sword. What about, I can't get this. Take that off of there. Does that let me get that? How come I can't get that sword back? What is that? See, seriously? What is that sword and how do I get it off of there? What, I mean, that sword looks cool. What is that? Can I shout it off? Seriously? What angle do I need to be at? Great. That wouldn't work anyway, because this doesn't pull that off. And I can see what that is.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
See, that's not the ebony battle axe of the Inferno. What magic spot do I have to... Great. That sucks. This is glitched out too. Like I can't get any of these. Aegis Bane. What is that? I can't get any of these back off of here. That one, I don't...
Well, yes.
That's, that really pisses me off, because I literally can't... I can't get that back. Yeah, I got Mirror Watch where it won't let me put the rod, the spider rod or whatever. And then I got here where it won't let me take a weapon back off. That's dumb. Oh, don't do that. Let's go inside. I keep forgetting to eat my snack. It's funny. Like, I'm solve Skyrim problems and I get caught up in it.
I've really missed traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
I guess I should have taken the Shield of Ysgramor. Staff of Magnus popped in there, but Spider Control Rod is not. Scourge. There's the gold brand. I have all those, but I don't know where Nettlebane, Kazos Bane, and the Blade of Woe. I don't remember where I stored those. I may carry around Umbra just because that's I may play with that a little bit.
I'm itching for a fight. Anything, as long as I get to fight. Did you need something? No problem, I'll handle it. No problem. I'll handle it. No problem. I'll handle it. Anything else before... Go?
I'm not sure what to do about that one quest that won't go to the next part. For the keening.
I remember a cut person.
I mean, I did the gem stuff, and now that's it. He's not doing anything else. Yeah, the Nightingale blade, Nightingale bow. I bet you put the Nightingale armor there. Wasn't there a place somewhere for children? I couldn't tell you where it is, but there's Dragon's Bane that goes at the other place. Have all the claws here. I couldn't tell you where I put the Nightingale armor. True Flame. Hope's Fire.
My mother was a strong woman.
You know what? Dang it, I didn't look at that one chest. So I think that had a couple of those daggers that I was looking at. Dang it. I was trying to put stuff in places and it's... I think you should be able to fast travel outside the front door here. The headman's cleaver was another weapon I wanted to play with. Yeah, there's the Tezo whatever's. That was one of those I was missing.
Sure, we can talk.
I don't think I had anything at Winstead Manor, but I mean I had some armor.
I've never been a sellsword, never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
Oh great. I mean I can't. Okay, so there was an Angel Diedrich Greatsword. I don't know what this is. What the heck? Diedrich Greatsword. Joel. What is the other place that would have named stuff in it? Because I remember seeing a place for Chillrend and different stuff like that. don't remember. I may have to just throw these weapons in mirror watch for a minute until I figure out. I don't remember. I'm afraid to put some stuff in there because I'm afraid I won't be able to get it back.
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always
I don't even
adventured on
remember
my
where
own terms.
Nettlebane is. I know where Mayrune's razor is. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, shit. Thank you, Soda. Thank you for the rose, dude. I appreciate you. Been some hours. Yeah, where'd you go, man?
You're not as dumb as you look.
You went where?
Get out of here.
These fools are actually fighting.
Come on, dragon. How the hell am I supposed to hit him like that? Come on. Thunderous shots. It must have filtered it out. I'm back been some, I'm back low been some hours in the tech. Then it says went asterisk. It must have filtered your comment. I don't want it filtering comments out. No, I want people to be able to say whatever. Oh. Was it a good truck? That's nice. I have a smaller pickup truck. I have a Chevy Colorado, but that's a good truck, man.
Always filled my heart with excitement.
I had a Dodge Dakota, 4-door V8, and that thing ran. It was a good truck. Okay, I don't see this Arnold guy. Where is everybody? Silverados are nice too.
I've never been been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always
Where are all the
adventured on
people
my own
in
terms.
the college? They're not in their rooms. They're not out here fighting a dragon. They're not in here. Well, there is one.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest.
Do you use the truck for work, or do you just enjoy having the truck? Where is everybody in here? Nice. There's one. There's him.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about. People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places.
I'm
in
always
town.
on the lookout for all
I think
sorts
they're
of
wrong.
goods.
It's
Bring me whatever you...
and I'm proud to
Trucks for
follow.
work, it's
Fine,
got
I'll see what I can do.
230k miles, but it's 5.6 functional. Yeah. What kind of work do you do?
I hope you've got some coin. Well, let's just take a look then.
11 Alex Gamer, thank you for following. Line working. Okay.
Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
Where's this Arniel guy? Yeah, I would say so.
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms. I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my north
Did that Arniel guy die?
blood,
Where is
but there's
he?
something about it that makes me feel alive.
I haven't seen him. I've cycled through probably 2 or 3 days of time. I own my own business, so I kind of get it. I mean, I have
When
a
I was
family,
young,
but
I journey with my father on
I
hunting
mean,
expeditions.
we
in the
have
Netherlands.
pretty much
The cave
everything that
racers
we
made for
want.
excellent sport.
Taxes kind of let you bend things in your favor. Well, I mean, you're not really bending any rules, but yeah, man. I mean, that's when it will come around, is when you're not looking for it, because it finds you. There's nothing wrong with that, though.
Tolfdir is Master Wizard. Certainly didn't anticipate that.
Dude, that's good money. That's really good money.
Perhaps we can go another few decades. No, and at this rate,
Finally.
I never shall. Enther is once again holding out on me. He refuses to deliver yet another item absolutely essential to my work. I am close, so close. You must force him to see reason. I don't know. I've already agreed to pay him quite handsomely for well, the item in question. Just do whatever it takes to get him to stop lording this over me.
$15K in 3 weeks, man. That is nothing to sneeze at.
Until next time.
Are you asking me if I've been busy, or are you saying that you've been busy? I've definitely been busy. It's actually worked out pretty good this week. Like, my wife at her work, they cater for them every day. They like get them food like for the whole office every day. Like, yesterday was like Calhoun's or something, I think, or man, I can't remember. No, because there was chicken, and then there was some spinach kind of stuff too, and then there was macaroni, and then salad. Well, anyway, so they they cater to them at work, which is really good, and whatever they don't use, people can take home. And so nobody was taking this food home, so they said my wife could take it, and so we had like salad and really good chicken strips and macaroni and cheese, and then today they had Olive Garden, and she brought that home. That was just pretty good. Pretty good food. I prefer to get their wings or whatever, but they make good other good food too.
I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of goods. Bring me whatever you...
I've never been a salesman.
Oh,
Never
by the
figured my skills
divines,
were
you
good.
too?
I've always adventured
I've
on my own.
already told him I don't have
Yeah,
it.
I'm fairly simple, but we have kids, so
Nothing at all. Arniel already overpaid for whatever it is. You're not listening to me.
but I didn't. I usually cook,
it.
and I didn't have to cook.
I set up the whole deal.
Yesterday or today.
A courier was supposed to be bringing it from Morrowind. He never arrived.
That was us before we had kids, and then we had the kids and the dogs.
Done. The thing just
until
never
just a
showed
couple
up.
of years
I can't
ago,
help
and the
that.
dogs passed away
I'm
because they
always
were
on the
so
lookout
old.
for all sorts of
And
goods.
now it's
Bring me
the
whatever
kids,
you
us, and the cat.
find, and I'll see what I can do. So did Delvin send you again, or are you here on your own this time? I don't know. Are you not listening at all? It was a simple task, so I didn't keep close tabs on it, like I do with the dangerous stuff. Last I'd heard, he was crossing the border from Morrowind into the Rift. If you're getting involved in this, that would be where you'd start looking. Why is this suddenly so important, anyway? Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
Alright, so where's this courier? A girl named Earl. Oh, is that it? Okay. Keening. Wow, he's just laying there. Okay, what the hell's happening? Why am I? Oh, but Joel and this bear. This game is really glitching out tonight.
Smile
What
on
the
you, friend.
damn?
Not as dumb as you look.
Alright, dude, that's enough of that.
They're up.
He says it every time he sees me, and I'm like, I'm about to murk that guy. You're not as dumb as you look. It's like, you're really pushing it. I am the Archmage.
Divine. Perhaps we can go another. The dagger? Duh! By Akatosh, they didn't even wrap it correctly. You didn't touch it, did you? Well, no.
I love the cold
Of course, you must have.
Exhilarating.
Did you attempt to wield it?
My Nord blood, but there's
And you're
something
not
about
dead?
it that makes me feel alive.
Gods, it's a wonder it's in one piece. I do indeed. Keening, one of the great tools of Kagranak himself, is finally in my possession. I don't think I really believed this day would come. Now, Now we see whether my theories are correct. I apologize if I have not been clear about my work. I didn't want to discuss it for fear this moment might never come. Everyone knows the dwarves disappeared. No one knows why. This little experiment is a first step in recreating the events of their disappearance in an effort to unravel that mystery. Lacking the heart of a dead god, I'm substituting the crystal you helped craft in its place. I also lack Sunder, the counterpart to the dagger keening. I am reasonably confident, however, that this will still work. I certainly don't expect it to have quite the same results. I'm no tonal architect, of course. Well, I suppose it's time, isn't it? Let's see what happens. You may want to stand back a step or two. But please, don't leave. You've been instrumental in this process. I'd like you to see the results firsthand. Right then,
Gosh, I don't know. There's been so many.
That didn't really do anything, did it? Perhaps a little harder. I don't understand. This should produce some notable effect. Work, damn you!
I liked the quest where I had to go into Oblivion. Damn, he disappeared. So is there a way to save him? I assume he went somewhere. The Dawn Guard quest is really fun, especially with going down into Blackreach and getting like that white dwarven arm or
I've really missed
Falmer
traveling
armor
like this.
and
Walking the
all
breadth
that
of
kind of
Skyrim
stuff.
has
That
always
was really
filled my
cool.
heart with excitement.
Alright, so I did that. I've got the keening. Save. What else is there? Vigil Enforcer armor set. I got Umbra, Tundra Homestead, the Grey Cowl, the Contest of Cause. Damn, I've done pretty much all of these. Which one is this? Mercy, the Vigilant have none to spare. Among the ranks of these holy warriors are armored paladins who shed their priestly robes for hide and steel. Collect and craft 4 unique armor sets and deliver Stromgarde's justice to both the abominations and those corrupted by them. Letter to Keeper Carset in the Hall of the Vigilant, south of Dawnstar. Let me see if I don't remember crafting 4 sets of armor, so let's check that out. Oh, I need to go. Okay. I'm glad I looked at the map, or I would have been like, where the hell is it?
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Burn book. Master vampire. Maybe I've already done this. I don't see anything. Wait. I'm glad I looked a little harder.
I work in the mine just like everyone else. Used to be twice as many miners working here before all this trouble started.
What troubles you, my son?
The Windward Ruins. I'd already cleared those. Vigil Veteran Armor 70. It's 38 pounds. Holy cow. What? What am I failing?
Careful with that fire.
Okay. Is it not nighttime? What? It's nighttime.
Is someone there? Time to end this little game.
I didn't do that. Joel did that. Destroy the Diedrich cult. Oh, okay. Say less.
Someone there?
Give me a fortified destruction. You just got blasted. I incinerated that guy.
My mother was a strong woman. She... the one who instructed me on my
Whenever
sword
you are
fighting
gathering
techniques.
all the armors,
Can you
don't forget to
imagine?
grab the set on the table next to the cage. Okay. Vigil Silver Hand Armor. Ooh, I'm gonna weigh a lot trying to carry all of this. So there's that. Where are the other armors? check the coffins. Okay, I'm looking. Maybe it's Vigilant Enforcer. That's gonna be it. Vigilant Enforcer armor. There you go. Man. So didn't they say there were 4 armors? I think I only have 3 sets. Where was the corrupted set? Oh, well they got blasted into Timbuktu, so I'm gonna have to hunt their bodies down here. One guy actually absolutely got incinerated into ashes. Vampire Thrall. Shoot, I'm not seeing it. What does that do other than just light things up?
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
All I'm seeing are vampire thralls. One, two, three, 4 people, and none of them have. I think that's how many there were. Maybe. I'm gonna double check. This game's been really glitchy tonight, like with weird glitches and just. When you saw what happened with the armor was in that one quest was completely gone.
Mother was a strong woman.
That's really
She's the one who
strange.
instructed me on my sword fighting
Those
techniques.
four are the
Can
only
you
ones I
imagine?
saw. Alright, I'm gonna load it from where I saved. You can see there's 1, 2, 3, 4 people in there. Maybe I'll change it up and do the bow this time. Make sure that that's charged.
Should be me. Can't stand this alone. Gnawing at me. What was that?
Alright, I killed all 4 of them before they could even. They're all right here. Vampire Thrall. Vampire Thrall. Vampire Thrall. Fenric. Fenric's journal. See, that's what happened. You know what happened the first time? And I don't know why this happened, but when I hit him with the elemental blast, it incinerated him and incinerated the armor too, somehow. I killed him so hard that I incinerated the armor. Because he was just a pile of ash. This one specifically. He was such it didn't even say Fenric. It said it just said pile of ash. So overpowered that I broke the game. I think I gotta clip that. That's kind of funny, because it should go back to where I'm like, where's the armor? Where's the armor? Where's the armor? Yeah, it's so overpowered that it broke the game to where I almost missed out on a piece of armor. Vigil corrupted armor. Yeah, I'm really gonna be overweight now. Alright, so I got a question, Drake. JZ, how much armor sets do I have on Kick? Dude, like probably 50. It's crazy. Your Discord username is ReWealth. Okay, I'll do that, Alex. I see, I didn't expect anybody on another app to even... Oh. So, I finally got the quest to trigger with Ariel, and I got Arniel, and I got I got Keening, and he, you know, he sliced that thing, he sliced the warped gem, and then disappeared. Do I somehow bring him back, or is that the end of it? I never even really thought about it. That's the end, okay. Yep, I got all 4 sets of the Vigil armor. I got the Corrupted, I got the Enforcer, I got the Silver Hand, and the Veteran. And I'm probably, yeah, 160 pounds overweight. I'm gonna save it since I got the armor this time. Now I gotta think of a place with four mannequins that are open that I could put this armor. Actually, I could do that probably at the place just east of Dragon Reach. I think there was just one that was empty, but the ones in, oh, I forget what it's called. The homestead right of Dragon's Reach that just got like normal stuff on it, like Daedric armor and stuff like that, and I have that everywhere. Honeystead, or yeah, something like that. Shit, how do I get back up out of here? I think it's this way. Then do I go that way? No, don't knock me down there, Majol. Damn it. I don't want to go down there. Let me put a quest on and it will mark the direction of the door. That will help. Pretty much, man. Pretty much. I may go through the list. Let me go through the list and see. But I'm fairly certain I've done pretty much all of it. I may do the skill for bows where it lets me move faster with my bow drawn. Because it'd almost be like walking normally when I'm encumbered, which is kind of crazy. I just need 1, 2, 3, and I have 3. Because that would actually be useful. Nice. Okay. What is the difference?
I've never been a sellsword.
Alright, I need to summon my Deidre
Never traded my skills for pay. Always adventured on my own.
That way I can travel. Tundra Homestead. Yeah, some of this stuff is stupid. Like, I think I only have the ebony armor on this. We'll take that off.
People say
Ebony armor, ebony helmet.
Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places.
Ebony armor, orcish helmet.
It's in Tamriel. I think they're wrong.
I just need
It's
one more mannequin,
magnificent,
honestly.
and I'm proud to call it home.
Ward of the Seasons, that's a special armor, but I'll put that on something else. I'll put the other stuff in the chest. Looks crazy with the like the dog head or whatever that is. Like 4 different styles. The veteran and this one are really similar. This one's got a different helmet. That has a whole bunch of enchanted ebony armor. I'll leave them there. Glass armor. Ebony armor. Dragon plate. Everything but no arms.
I'm itching
And
for
that's
fight.
Majol. Sorry, Majol. I'll have to check some of that smithing stuff out. Four sets of ebony armor, ebony helmet, glass armor. Orcish armor, helmet. Ward of the Seasons. Make sure I dropped everything. What's that? Yeah, I think you were telling me about that before. It's like a glitch where if you have like 5 of those necklaces, there's no cooldown on your shouts, which would be fun actually. That'd be funny. Go up somewhere high and like shout upward and shout one of those Draugr Death
My
Lords up
father
in the
wanted me to
air and
follow
then
in his
shout him
footsteps as a
again.
hunter, but I set my
And
aspirations a bit higher. He
he
never
never
complained.
stops falling.
I miss him.
Oh, that'd be funny. Okay, so let's see. Let me see the quests for the installed content. And let me see if I'm missing anything. I got the Bitter Cup, the Arms of Chaos. That's where you got the staff, the two staffs. Bloodchill Manor. I have a Bone Wolf. The Bow of Shadows. I have that, don't I? It's a weird glitch where I was done with the companion's questline. Sports was Sport still alive? Yeah. Let's see. The Divine Crusader. Oh, the Dwarven Mud Crab. And you just go buy that from what's his name, right? Forgotten Seasons. Gallows Hall. Goes to the Tribunal. Goldbrand. Headman's Cleaver. Hearthfire. It's where you make your house. Hindraheim. The Lord's Mail, Mirror Watch, Nichwan, the Dwarven Home that you showed me, Necromantic Grimoire. What is that? Oh, lets you create the Bone Colossus and stuff like that, Niche Leather Armor, Niche Hound, Nord's Jewelry. Stop doing that. I'm pressing down. Plague of the Dead. What is that? Beat back the Rising Dead. I did do that. I did that as one of the first things in the game. Rare Curios. I got the Bone Shaver. I did that the other night. Ruin's Edge, Saints and Seducers, Shadowfoot Sanctum, Shadow Rend, Spell Knight Armor, Staff of Hasadoki, Sheogorath, Sterndar's Hammer, Sunder and Wraithguard, The Cause I did. The Conjurable Deidre Course, yep, that's what I did. Um, Behind the Den of Tavern Chatted, two warriors are embroiled in an argument. To settle it, they embark on a quest who can slay a monstrous spider. Follow their trail and learn what became of them. Includes the legendary Fist of Randagulf and the Ice Blade of the Monarch. Quest Caught in a Web. No, I don't think I did that one. The Grey Cow, Tundra Homestead, Umbra, Vigil, Enforcer, Wild Horses. That may be the only one I have not done is the contest. Shit. Okay, so Caught in a Web by reading Adonato Leotelli's journal in Candlehearth Hall. Where is that? Candlehearth Hall. I can't even picture that. Windhelm. Okay. What's my weight? I have 70 pounds. Good. Candlehearth Hall.
Huh?
Spare a coin for a...
Well, no wonder. I've never had any reason to go in here that I can think of. That's funny.
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms upstairs, and there's a bed for rent on the ground floor. Hmm? Yes?
In the back, upstairs, in the back, on a table.
Yes?
What do you need?
I don't see a table. I mean, am I missing something? I don't see a table. Can you look over here? There it is. Search Kronvanger Cave for the two heroes. Okay. And that one spider was shot like a rocket. I mean, that looks... Oh, okay, that's... Never mind. That's an open doorway. I was going to say, that looks fairly obvious. That person got cocooned up and eaten. Could you imagine getting eaten alive by a spider? Ugh. A terrible way to go. Just having your innards slurped out of you. And you're just like... Oh my gosh. Yeah, look at this. Imagine this thing just sinking these mandibles into you. Just going... And you just basically just deflate. I'm gonna have nightmares now thinking about that. Yeah, after having an encounter with the Skyrim spider, I would have arachnophobia. I'm pretty sure I would. I'd be like, I'm no spiders. Now, in my house, I've had those little wolf spiders or whatever that look like miniature tarantulas. I've had a couple of those go like across, like I've been working late at night, or I've been like playing video games, and I'll have one go across my leg, and I'm not gonna lie, I jumped and screamed a bunch of cuss words because you're not expecting that shit. That catches you off guard. You're like, oh fuck, you know. So you jump up and you're like, ah. You know, it's like it's harmless, but it's like when you're not expecting it, you're gonna jump. But they're harmless though. They won't hurt you. They don't do anything to you. They're not poisonous. Search for okay for the two heroes. Defeat the web mother. Let's take out the web babies first.
What are you doing?
What are you talking about? How is she getting fire damage when I'm shooting this over here? A blood freezing poison that does 5 points damage to health and stamina for... it's okay. Iron Blade of the Monarch. Target takes 45 points of frost damage to health and stamina. Arc Survival. What is that? Is that a mode of this, or is that a game? It's a separate game altogether. Man, they got cocooned up and eaten. Fists of Randagolf. Surviving with dinosaurs. Interesting. That might be fun. Melee and unarmed attacks do 20% more damage. Block 20% more damage with your shield with these fists. Okay. So now that I'm down here, there's supposed to be a button on the wall or something. Did we come in on flat ground? Or, no, we came down there. No, we came out of here, and there was this. You worked on a spaceship that simulates an island of dinosaurs, and you had to survive. That does sound interesting. Look at this spider's back. Ugh, that's gross. Wait, this leads out, I bet. No. So... yeah, the spider's back is gnarly. So is the secret door in here with the giant spider? You would think I would see it, obviously. Like... there's I would say this goes down or something. You don't think so? I'm sorry, you don't think so? What? It's not in here with the big spider, or? Okay. It might be on up here then.
Huh?
This circles back around. Just don't jump down. Huh. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna start from... Is that the way back out? Yeah, wait a second. Alright, so... Looking for a button in a secret door. That looks like that's a door right there. I can see it. I didn't expect it to be at the first of the... Let's see, there's an interesting detail in this game. Near Hobbsfall Cave, there's a mammoth frozen in the ice. That is interesting. Here's the button, and there's the door. I could see it a mile away. Oh... The hell? Why are you standing in the flames? Majol! Majol! Oh my gosh, the fire! Get out of the fire, stupid! Like, what? Majol, you don't have to stand in the fire. Majol, it's not your fault. It's not your fault.
Huh?
It's not your fault. Joel. Yeah, I'm clipping that. She's literally just standing there in the freaking fire. Like, what are you doing, Joel? And what is this nonsense? There's a house up there. There is obviously some sort of ritual going on here. Sacrificing to the spider gods or something. Like, of course I gotta go up and check the building out. Whoa, what? Did I just blast her out of the window? Spider cage key. Free Arachnia from its cage. Oh, good lord. Ormajol. Wait, what does it say? Spin a web trap? Okay, so come on. Spin a web trap. I want to see this do that. What? Whoa, are you so... That's cool. So somebody comes along, I don't trigger traps, but an enemy comes along and gets trapped in the web? That would be cool. Okay, so this just circles around. That's actually really cool. Shit, man, that's the last of the anniversary stuff. With Joel in the fire trap, she just can't, like, she can't help herself. Oh boy. I mean, that's pretty cool. I mean, I'm not a big spider fan, but to have a spider come crawling around with you and Tires was is this part of the DLC? I don't remember this. It's part of the anniversary edition. Yeah, I did get the Dragon Priest mask with the where you put all the masks in, and then you go to the other place, and then you get that mask, and then you come back. Yeah, I did all that. I have all the masks. You have the anniversary edition? Yeah, you have to open up quests. So here, I'll show you something. Go here, go to system where you save and stuff. Sorry. Go to system. Or you say go to installed content, and then go over and you can look at all these different stuff that's part of the anniversary edition, and it will tell you where to go and what books to read to start certain quests. So it'll tell you, like, the Bow of Shadows. Quest starts by speaking to the Jarl's Steward in Dragon's Reach. But there'll be other quests like Dead Man's Dread, maybe. Starts by reading the book The Restless at the Winking Skeever in Solitude. And so it will tell you where to go to find these quests. Divine Crusader, armor can be found exploring Four Skull Lookout. So it'll tell you where that stuff is. And that's for all of the installed content. For the Vigil, see, I'd never done the Vigil Enforcer set. I have the Umbra Sword. You know, I'd never done the Cause before, and I got a Daedric Horse. Retired. Check this out. You want something cool? Check this out. Summon Daedric Horse. There's my Daedric Horse. You will love that quest. That's probably my favorite quest in the game. Right there. I don't have all the stones, so I need to get those. Look at that badass horse you could summon. Arvok's cool, but I like the Daedric Horse even more. There's a Dwemer horse too, where you do the 4 Seasons quest, which is really good. So that is... How in the world do I find the rest of the Stones of Baranziah? Oh yeah. Yeah, you want to get your spells from the Anniversary Edition too. Go to Hobsfall Cave and you can have spells like this. Does so much damage, like it literally rattles my controller. Well, my destruction magic is also really strong. It's 100, and I have the potions, since my alchemy is at 100. Where it does basically like double damage. So anything I hit with this is pretty much smashed in 3 shots. I killed Alduin with like 3 shots of this. It was like bam, 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 and Alduin was dead. It was crazy. Maybe 4 or 5. I'm not sure, but yeah, Alduin was nothing. I was looking for something to kill, but I guess I'm so OP that everything is just like it's like when a grizzly bear goes through the woods, all the woodland creatures run and hide. Everything in the game's like, no, I'm good. Oh, here we go. I hear a bear. Oh, there's a giant. Here you go. Look at that. That final shot, I hit him so hard it knocked the damn club out of his hands. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's so much fun. I've had so much fun just blasting the heck out of people. I hit a skeleton earlier and it did a cinematic shot and I like shot it upwards and just look, you just see bones just go like the bones from the skeleton showered down over me. Like after it finally stopped bouncing. Like it's just like a super OP attack. Did you say I knocked his ass way back here with that spell? That spell has some knockback power to it. I'm on PC. Yeah, so that's the kind of fun I've been having. I took out a Diedrich cult earlier, and one of the members of the cult has a special set of armor, and I hit him so hard and incinerated him so hard that it glitched out and the armor wasn't even on. Like when I tried to loot him, the armor wasn't even on him. I had to reload and shoot him all with my bow. I one-shotted them, each of them with my bow, but at least the guy still had the armor. I don't know if you could do that. But you could wear 2 crowns, though, or 2... I'll show you something. I'll show you something here. In your apparel, check this out. You can wear 2 head pieces. There is technically a way to wear 2 rings. Cool. Well, I'll check that out in a minute. But you can wear a circlet, and you can wear a Falmer helmet. That's 2 headpieces at the same time. And when you do enchanting, and you do 2 enchantments, that's 4 enchantments on your headpiece. Which is pretty cool. Technically, you can wear as much armor as you can carry, and it all stacks. Well, I could just wear all the armor? Like I could wear multiple pieces of body armor, hand armor, head armor? Is that what you're saying? How? That doesn't seem that doesn't make sense. Because I think at that point you'd just be so OP with all the bonuses that like nothing could do anything to you. Devin, it is the elemental blast spell. Place whatever armor pieces I want to stack and get arrested. You can trick the game into thinking you were wearing all those armors. Yes, Anniversary Edition. Here's my pet spider, who's walking around with me. Just got him. Interesting. I'll have to look that up. It would be fun just to wear a bunch of stuff stacked and be like so OP. Like, my destruction magic regenerates like, you know, 5,000%. So I'm just like it's like rapid firing destruction magic. There's a couple of other bugs that you get, and I don't care for those. But the spider seems okay. Man, there is not much left. No stone unturned. I have 16 out of the 24. No, I didn't get one as a pet, so I guess I can do that.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks.
Okay,
But
well,
that's what it was all about.
thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest. The Dwarven Blackbow of Fate. Yeah, and and the Sanguine Rose. That's two things I haven't gotten. I saw that earlier too. The Dwarven Blackbow of Fate and the Sanguine Rose. Or if I did get it, I sure as heck don't remember it. No. Interact with a follower, change to werewolf while in conversation. Equip anything you like. I hear a dragon. I don't see it. Oh, there he is. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Is that gonna hit? I don't know. It didn't hit. I know that one hit. Trying to hit these goats. Or deer. Wow. That was an elder dragon.
I think the foreman soiled his armor.
How do you change to a werewolf while in conversation?
I'm itching for a fight. All set. Let's go. I'm itching for a fight. All set. Let's go. Huh?
Alright, that obviously didn't work. I didn't press it at the same time. Oh, okay, so I gotta give the... It'd be good if I could find a dungeon and go kill... Because you know, that's something I need to do anyways. I need to upgrade my wolf power. I never did do any of that. Holy sh... Hello? Feed.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
Going over here to this castle to see if there's people. Oh, am I gonna change back? Oh no. I have to wait 24 hours to change again, don't I? I thought I ate all the cheese balls and still have 2 in there.
I'm itching for a fight. All set. Let's go. Anything else before you go? Did you need something? Anything else before you go? I'm itching for a fight. All set. Let's go. All set. Let's go. All set. Let's go. All set. Let's go.
What? Why is Black Market? It's not gonna win. Ah, okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's okay. I'll try another time. I can upgrade my werewolf perks.
Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
Maybe. I don't see anybody here. The heck? There's literally no one here. Seriously? There's nobody here? The game's been really kind of glitchy all night. Yeah, I have. No, don't hit my Joel. Great, now she's gonna come after me with Sterndart's hammer. I just want to feed. No, Majol. Wasn't there something that was like calm? What's up, Sketchmonks? How you doing? Where's Majol? Where did Majol go? Okay, well that's fine. I'm just gonna maul people then. What's a vigilant stern guard? I thought that was just a person. Get her, Wolfie. She might have.
Leave me alone!
I guess you can't feed on the kid. It's so fun. That's so funny. Where are the rest of the people? They all run inside the mine? Leave me alone, smack, 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 smack. And she's literally invincible. Is that it? That's only a couple of people in the mine. Really?
Leave me alone!
Well, what did you come down here for then? Leave me alone. What are you doing here, kid? I got one perk to increase.
Leave me alone!
Can't really feed on a bear, but I think I saw somebody up there. Nope, that's a goat. Is that where I came from? Down there? Where there wasn't anybody, which I thought was strange. Yeah, that's fair. The werewolf artifacts. No, and I didn't get the ring of her scene either. If that's one of the things you're talking about, I don't even know. Alright, I gotta go back to Hinderheim and see if Majol went there.
You're back! Let's play a game. Aww.
Majol, I'm home. Majol, I bet you she went back to Riften. And there's the Nightingale armor, I think. Yep. There she is. Where have you
Do you
been?
need anything, my love? I'm right behind you.
Okay, you come with me. There's no mod. No, I don't. It's just the anniversary edition. All right, there we go. Spider meet other bugs. All right, I'm gonna go near a dungeon. So if I change into a werewolf, it won't be a big deal.
I'm itching for a fight. All
See,
set.
I
Let's
hit to
go.
talk to her. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna kill some stuff. Why can't you jump up there? Okay.
Huh? Is someone there? I cannot
Would you like a best female 3 followers? But Joel is the
People say
best female
Skyrim is one of the
follower,
most
period.
dangerous places in...
Let's see, you got the totem, nice. Totem of the Predator. Yeah, it shows whether targets are not in combat sphere. Her points to health and stamina in beast form. Or found her. Yeah, let's add a health, 100 to health and vigor.
Brielle, I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Doesn't Lydia die though? Like, doesn't she take enough damage to where she could actually die? Serana can't die, but Joel can't die.
your belly. My mother was a strong woman. She's the... Huh? What was that?
I love that when he just smacks him away. He went to swipe and I was like, no sir. But Joel, get out of the way. He's not gonna help. I don't want to end up accidentally hitting Majol. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Majol. Oh, I can feed on the corpse that's laying there. That's useful. Is that a person or a rat? I can't even tell. No, Majol.
Huh?
I'm on, Majol. It's like if she blocks me in here until the end, I'm gonna be annoyed. Rats, 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 rats. Wooden door. Is there anybody in here? No. No, come on. We're running through, we're running through. You can get the ghost of Katria? Well, I already did her quest. She's done and gone.
I really miss traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, Majol wasn't helping me at all. Sometimes there will be people at these things. But I guess there's not at this point. Uh-oh, I'm gonna change back here. PC. So there's a castle, Fort Snowhawk. Let's do that. Yeah, I should probably do that.
I'm itching for a fight.
I'm not doing it fast enough.
Did you need something? Huh?
Maybe they patched it. Maybe you can't do it anymore. But Joel, you almost got it.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
I like how he just like his friend just got eaten.
I'd fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their faces here.
Nice dialogue as you're dying. I don't see anybody else out here. Oh. Hi, how you doing? Don't mind me. Just need a little werewolf snack.
Huh?
Guy was just laying there asleep. Imagine, like, just laying there asleep and you just die because the werewolf ate you. Dude didn't even wake up. These guys seem really calm for someone who sees a werewolf running at them. Go through the doorway.
I journey with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff race is made for excellent sport.
Yeah, activate buttons as a werewolf. I'm just like a smart doggy. You're gonna press buttons and everything. The guy is just standing there letting me hit him. These guys already fed on. Well, that was pretty good. You just tap the screen. You can tap until your heart's content. Welcome to TikTok. There's a way you can get both Diedrich artifacts. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that. So there is stuff. The Wood Elf, Colby. There is stuff I still need to do. I need to make a list of things. Are there people in here? Or... Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to feed on these guys. Yeah. Who is that? Is that somebody worth anything? Fisherman. Random fisherman. Oh, and shoot, there was another one. Let's see, Sanguine Rose. That's it too. Okay, I'm gonna go in this camp real quick.
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero. Time
to get lost, friend.
Don't get Joel. Great.
That's the best you can do?
Why? How did Majol?
Scratch.
Wait, that's not Majol. What? Which one's Majol? Are there two Majols?
No, not like this.
Who the hell is that? Who's that in the Diedrich armor? What? That's why I was confused. Well, no wonder I was confused. Can you go up the stairs? Thank you. Oh, there you are. Thank you. Okay, in a second. Animated vigor, gorging, feeding heals twice as much health. Yeah, that would be good. I could heal some of my health when I'm feeding.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's
So I did all these levers. What was that for? I have to go back to that Diedrich armor person. I want to see. There's a journal here. But Joel's not mad at me, even though I think I accidentally hit her, so that's good. Okay, so completed quests. Okay. What are we looking for? That's just hearts. There's gifts and stuff which aren't mandatory, but you can send different stuff like GGs and all that stuff that costs coin. And likes, TikTok is likes and hearts, and it just you see a bunch of hearts. And all it means is likes. It's not male or female. It's just likes. What are you looking for? Let's see. I'm gonna write down those things that we were talking about. Maybe. Why do I not have a pen? Not many, man. Not many. Okay, so ring of her scene. The Black Bow of Fate. The Sanguine Rose. Let's see. Why doesn't it just want, why is it that when I'm playing a game, it doesn't give me my mouse? Except for I have to like tab over and do all this bullshit a bunch of times. Okay, what else? Artifacts of her scene, Dwarven Black Bow of yeah, the artifacts. So I have Ring of Her Scene, Artifacts of Her Scene on Soulstone, Black Bow of Fate, Sanguine Rose. And in Mirror Watch, I noticed a couple of other items I didn't have that I probably need to do that are linked to quests that I don't even know. Hold on, let me turn my heat on a little bit. It might be about time for me to wrap it up and go to bed. I don't know. What time is it? 2:32 in the morning. Oh man. Let's see. I still have to get the other. The stones of Baron Zaya. That's another. I need 8 of those. 8 of those left. I have 16. How the hell am I supposed to find those? Okay. Yeah. I'd like to use my powers of deduction to figure it out, but alright, you can transfer back now. I want to see what this person has. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't realize you could wait as a werewolf.
Really miss traveling like this.
There
Walking
you
the
go.
breadth of
Bandit Chief. Key to Robbers Cove. What the hell is that? Key to Robbers Cove.
Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
Okay, let me look at this book real quick. Why can't I? Hello? This
Huh?
game is super glitchy. I wanted to read that book or see what that book was. I can't even interact with it. So what is the point of that? What is the point of that cave? Maybe I should read that journal more closely. I can't even get back up in there, can I? Herds gathering followers for a mutiny. Broder's not stupid. He'd probably do the same just for insurance. I'd kill them both myself. The camp split right down the middle. If I tried, there'd be a knife in my back within a week. Can't take this anymore. I begin skimming a little gold from the take, bringing it down here when I can. If I can scrape enough together, I'll make a run for it. Head down river to Dragon Bridge. We're getting some poking around in the cove this afternoon. I don't think he found my stash, but it's not safe here. I took the boat out tonight and stowed it on the island to the south by the old tree stump. The island to the south by the old tree stump. There's a big ass chest there. It's okay, I guess. I know there's a lot of people here. Fort Rodstead.
Like this!
Okay, I'm gonna run through as a werewolf here and see. I'm gonna have to.
That's cool!
itching for a fight.
Oh, here we go. I did it. I did it. So what do I do? Huh? I did it. I'm a wolf and I'm talking to her. I somehow did that. And I'm going to get shot with arrows.
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
Give whatever items I want to her, then re-equip them. Okay. Oh, it won't let me because she's already carrying so much. Oh, man. But I know how to, I know that I can do it. I just need to do some prep work. Okay, well, I know I can do it. Okay, I'm getting arrowed. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here.
Lucky hit.
There's like 20 people here. Dang, Majol. Majol was... What's up, Joseph? How you doing? Oh my gosh. With Joel and I just cleaning house. Hey, you keep shooting your arrows. Yeah, man, Skyrim is one of the games that never gets old. Like, it's 15 years old, and you can go back and have a ton of fun with it. You're just like, oh my god, this is so much fun. Because of the 72 different ways you can play, I don't know, the 725,000 different ways you can play it. When Joel, get out of the way. Yeah, Drake is like the Skyrim encyclopedia. Like, what the heck? Like, he knows so much stuff. Savage feeding. Able to feed off most dead creatures. Feeding off creatures instead of people only provides half the extended time. What about perks? There we go. Bestial strength is all the way up. I don't know, a couple of weeks I've been playing. I've been doing all the crazy quests and stuff. And I did some grinding. But it was all fun. No people in there.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
How many amulets of Talos do I have? I have 3 amulets of Talos on me. I need 5 for that infinite shout trick. Let's see, what was I going to do? I was going to go to Mirror Watch real quick. Oh yeah, the Skull of Corruption. What is that? I need to look up what that is and where to get that. I might have it already, but I may be mistaken. The White Run
I've never been a
trick.
sellsword.
Interesting.
Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
What is the Blade of Sacrifice? I need to look that up too. Blade of Sacrifice. Oh, that yeah, I didn't do the quest with the castle where they're having the nightmares and stuff. I forgot about that. Nightmares and Dawn Star. Yeah, I need to do that quest. I forgot about that. The glass bow of the stag prince. Do I have that? It's hard to get. Well, good. That will give me stuff to do tomorrow night then. Good. I'm glad I sat down, or I'm glad I stopped and took a look at that stuff to see what I needed to add.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
Cool. This sounds fun. I'll have to do that in tomorrow's playthrough. I literally have a list of stuff to do tomorrow. Thankfully, I'm like, oh, I'm almost done with Skyrim, and then it's like, oh, well, no, you're not. You have the Ring of Hercene, the Black Bow of Fate, Sanguine Rose, Artifacts of Hercene and Solstein, the Stones of Baranziah, 8 more to go, the Blade of Sacrifice, and the Glass Bow of the Stag Prince. So, that's a lot. I think I have the. Are you talking about the boots of Axidal or whatever they are, where you walk on water? I have those. I have that whole set. Wait, I want to see what do I need to power up Umbra. I need Umbra just powers up with ebony ingots. Interesting. The Dragonbane goes up with Quicksilver ingots.
I've never been a sellsport. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured.
Yeah, I'm probably
on my
gonna
own terms.
power up some weapons tomorrow too. So, I mean, there's still, believe it or not, there's still a ton of stuff to do in Skyrim. I've got Stalrim armor that I can make. Stalrim light armor, a Stalrim shield. Let's see. Amber armor. Look at that. I've never made that before. That looks cool. Refined moonstone. Refined amber. How do you make refined amber? Yes, I can craft Stalrim. I have Stalrim stored in a chest, and I have amber. But how do you make refined amber? An amber bow. Camping supplies. I have dark armor and weapons. Golden armor and weapons. Her hand armor, I can craft that. Enduril armor, I can craft that too. Madness armor. Look at that. Look how crazy that looks. That's a nice tip. Duplicate a pair of walk on water boots for your follower. Madness helmet, armor, shield. Look at the shield. Look at the Madness shield. That just looks insane. I mean, they took that all the way there. You can have an Ordinator shield, Shellbug, silver armor. That's crazy. I gotta make some amber armor. I've never even... What's up, Tyson? How are you doing? Not much, man. I've just been playing Skyrim, and I was actually about to wrap it up for the night. I was just looking at what I have that I can make. Improved bone mold armor, weapon and shields. Diedrich armor. Diedrich mail, Diedrich plate mail, or plate armor. There's so much stuff. Ebony plate armor, ebony spell knight armor. I mean, that's wild. Dwarven mail, Dwarven plate armor and boots, exploding bolts. I mean, those are going to be useful. Those were nice. Those did even more damage than my normal bow attacks. Netch leather armor, shadowed netch and shadowed boiled netch, steel. I've got remnant armor I can make, scaled armor, steel plate armor, steel soldier armor. I mean, Vigil, Corrupted, Enforcer, Silver Hand, all of that stuff. All that's under steel. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's just tons of stuff to make. I mean, I still have tons of stuff to do in Skyrim. I mean, I'll probably spend another week on Skyrim, like wrapping up and getting the last bit of every little item.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
I want to really, like, tweak up my smithing. I mean, my smithing is maxed out to 100, but I want to, like, max out my armor and enchantments and potions to give me like mega smithing, like like my armor will be like 200. Like it will be just completely overpowered, and that's what I'm wanting. That will be cool. Alright, well, I think I gotta wrap it up, because
I'm talking about the restoration alchemy glitch.
You have a video for me to watch, then? Okay. Well, send message that to me in TikTok. Alright, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I will be on tomorrow night around 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. So I don't know where everybody is. I know Drake's an hour behind me, so it'll be like 5:30 your time. 5:36 your time, it'll be 6:37ish my time. So between 6:30 and 7, I should be on. We got some quests to go on, so alright, well thanks for hanging out, guys. I gotta go home and go to bed. I'm exhausted. List you for notification. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what that means. You just have to follow me. You have to hit the red follow button, and you'll get a thing on your phone that shows you when I'm on. Um, cool. All right. Well, awesome. Well, thank you guys. I will see you tomorrow night. Have a good night.